Alright then, hold on a little bit. My camera is not on at the moment. Boop, boop. Oh, not you. Boop. Alright, great! Else, not great. My lighting is not the best at the moment, so yeah. I remember actually I have the camera reset key. Oh, left control alternate add. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, it's been a while, so yeah. Other way, 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 other way. Hello, hello, and good anytime zone, whenever you are, wherever you are. My name is Kirivaka, and I'm your host, and your voice with the voice here to entertain you, and may or may not have no idea what the heck I'm doing. Also, the lighting is really bad here right now. Let me at least have my fill light on. Oh my gosh, having fill light on is not enough. And it's like really freakishly bright. Oh, I forgot. I need the fill light bright on purpose because I can like push into a distance. Whew. There's a few things I need to like adjust a little bit. Maybe I need to turn off my ceiling light. I have to stand up anyway, so like, let me go and turn it off. Wrong light. Then I have to turn on my ring light. Make this place as bright as possible. Ah! And it's a little bit too bright for me, to be honest. But you guys can see my face now. Properly. I have a really, really bright ring light at the moment. It's basically just like bouncing the wall in the corner. Because it's a corner, it have like really spread out like strong beaming of light concentrated at my face. Have to refresh this thing. Okay. Alright, good. Oh, wait. Don't need. this night pod. Okay. Should be working now. In the futures. Not now. Maybe in next stream. Who knows? Who knows? Oops. Okay, I can turn that thing off. I can save this and then turn it off. I do need to make like just one more, but this one is going to be a little bit much more complicated. No more game screen. I'm just going to have this thing on. Everything should be alright right now. It's going to take some time for me to warm up a little bit. Oh, wait, our tablet. Yeah, this one's a little bit bigger. For you guys! For all your needs. Ooh, touching my back. I'm going to make 2 more to be exist, but not now yet. Not now. At the moment. But in the futures I will. In the futures I will. Yeah, just got myself another job. Me have to take a look. Take a looky look. I post that thing in the wrong channel. Doing an art vlog stream again. Try and say hi to me. Working on new art.com. And
Hello,
Ooh, hi there. Hold on a little bit.
it's me.
I can't see any name at the moment. While I have three
It's
screen.
Beepo. It's
Currently,
Beepo.
all three screen is occupied.
What you working on?
I got a new art commissions, trial art commissions, just $7.
Yay! You having a
Yeah.
good day? It's holidays time.
Well, I'm not a Christian. While my place does celebrate like Christmas and stuff, but yeah, sort of like a little bit disabled, so I kind of lock inside my room most of the time.
I see. I don't even think Christmas is that much of a Christian thing. It's just
People
holidays.
does go out and celebrate, but the problem is again, like I did mention that I have some issues. I can't get out of my house.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You're stuck. They got your ass.
Most of the time, I'm just stuck in my room. It's not like I cannot go out. I definitely can. It's just that if I go out, I have to deal with a lot of vertigo and dizziness most of the time. And it's not even like the worst thing is not even like I will be dealing with it like on the spot. Most likely case I can go out. It's just that tomorrow I'm going to get a recoil of it.
like a hangover for social situations.
Yeah, it's quite the same because like if you drink a lot, you have like vertigo too. Basically like the entire world like, spin around this and that stuff. So it stress out your brain.
Vertigo's the feeling like you're up high when you're not, right?
Yeah. So those kind of like feeling like stress out your brain, and then tomorrow you will get like the hangover thingy. Like that's how you get a hangover. For me, it's like my entire world is low key keep spinning nonstop. So if I go out getting way too stimulant, basically I have to like power through my conditions to kind of just enjoy it, enjoy the day. The next day I'm just going to go TKO on the bed.
You're just totally out.
Yep. And I do not like that feeling. Imagine you just like every single time you try to do something, the next day you're just going to have a hangover.
Yeah. That sucks, dude. How's stream been going?
Yeah, doing great. Someone in my chat too. Hi there, Sampang.
Hello, chat. Hello.
I'm still trying to do some like promotion for the stream and stuff. Hold on a little bit.
Oh, did you just start?
Nah, just take my sweet ass time. How long I've been starting? 45 minutes.
Oh, really? You still haven't gotten like the.
I did one to toilet for like
out?
solid 10 minutes and then came back and then slowly just do my stuff. Originally, the stream is supposed to start at 1 anyway, so I just like go into like the starting soon stream like very early.
Yeah.
I was trying to do.
I guess.
Yeah.
I always what I used to do is I have like my starting screen and I would go live 5 minutes before like scheduled time, and then I just like rush to get all my notifications and stuff out there.
For me, I really slowly take my sweet ass time. Usually, I spend like an hour or like 2 just to prep it. So I had to wake up like stupidly early if I stream in the early morning.
Yeah.
Like right now for me it's like 11:42 a.m. I was streaming Marvel Rival before. It's like too bad not lots of people watching, so I'll be like, you know what, I can end the stream early, just go back to draw.
Yeah, I like story games. I always streamed like Fallout.
Yeah, story game is fine, but you kind of like that. I usually do like only. I generally also don't stream a lot of PvP game unless it's on the weekends days because those are the time that usually have more players. You don't have to spend like most of your time just sitting in the waiting room and then wait for another match to come.
Yeah. I guess I'm not that into competitive games. so I don't have to worry about other people.
Nah,
I
even
play
I'm
single
not
player
into
most
it,
of the
I still
time.
play a little bit just to have some enjoyment and fun. I don't go to competitive unless like if I have like few friends like join in, they want to go there, and then I'll just like stick along with them a little bit. I still used to be a diamond player in Overwatch back in the days,
Mm.
but I lost my competitive edge like a long, long time ago. Those are like 9 years ago. Not even 9 years ago. Yeah, 8 years ago
Dude,
stuff.
I used to
Man,
play
I'm fucking
Overwatch
old.
1 and then they changed it and I don't like it anymore.
Yeah, all my friends stopped playing when Doomfist came out.
Oh, that's a while ago, dude.
Yeah. And then
That's
I'm
so
still the
long
one who
ago.
playing it because I'm alone, and then my diamond has become like like those like elo plat, and I stopped playing afterward.
Yeah, I think I started playing it like so I can't remember actually. Hold on.
Hold on, it's weird
It
that
was
my
2018.
oh hold on a little bit, Sampang. I didn't reply to you is because my TTS is not working.
Is it not working?
Yeah, I usually have my. Here's the thing: if you are playing games, okay, sometimes you can be way too focused at the game. The best thing you can do is have a TTS on, but not for your stream, for you.
Yeah.
So you can
I
hear your chat when you're halfway like playing games, so you can reply to them instead of like look like somewhere else and then go back and look at your game and then you died.
yeah. I guess I still don't know. I've never played like games where there's other people. Always just play stuff you can pause.
Yeah,
Like I played Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas was really fun.
it's always fun in Vegas. So wait,
Yeah.
Avi, you don't need to follow me on Twitch. Actually, I don't like Twitch, so I kind of left Twitch ages ago. When I say ages ago, I mean like even like last year I already don't really stream on Twitch. You can literally see in my waiting room is like I moved to a red side. Fuck Twitch. I used to affiliate in that too.
Yeah. Have you ever thought about like multi-streaming?
I did multi-streaming until this, like the TwitchCon stupid ass shit like happens, and then I'll be like, you know what, this place is beyond help, and then I'll be like, not even like multi-streaming that anymore.
Yeah, I see. What I do, I stream mostly on Twitch just because the payouts are easier. You don't have to like get to a certain point to start making money.
Really depends. If you have audience, it's fine for
Yeah.
you because like I can't complain about Twitch infinitely, but I don't have audience. I can leave whenever I want. But for anyone who actually are establishing that, no matter how much shit talk and talk about Twitch, don't let me convince you to move.
Yeah, I've streamed on both platforms for a considerable amount of time. What I do now is I stream mostly to Twitch and then I live stream, like I dual stream to YouTube, so I don't have to save VODs to my computer.
Yeah, that's a better choice. That's how I normally do too. Back then I multi-stream in so many places: TikTok, Kick, Twitch, YouTube, anywhere that can like stream. I just like stream over there.
Yeah.
But TikTok is a little bit too controlling, so I just also stopped streaming on TikTok too. While I do have a lot of audience in TikTok when I stream, but again, like you cannot say too many things. There's so many no bandwidth in there. If you mention any of them, you just you will immediately get hit by like like warning and stuff. You cannot mention the word YouTube. You cannot mention the word Twitch. You cannot mention the word Ko-Fi. You can't mention anything. If you mention VGen too, like you will also get like a warning.
Crazy. I didn't know that TikTok was that strict.
Yeah, the main thing is you cannot mention any social media or any site at all because you are guiding people off site, and their AI detected the word and then immediately will like give you a warning and then give you less audience like exposures.
I see. I
So
didn't
I
know. Why is it like that?
because
Just
they
dumb.
want everyone to keep inside that ecosystem. They don't want people to get out that ecosystems.
Yeah, but like, I guess I look at it from a different way because I only see the shorts platforms as a way to advertise, not as the main content itself.
Because they want to do stream too. So when you actually do streaming in there, they will prevent you to do that. It's not like you can't use that as like promoting your own brand and stuff. You have to state that
You
you
just
are
can't say
promoting like
YouTuber.
yeah.
Yeah.
Even if you want to say that, when you post like shorts like that, you're talking about those kind of things, you have to mark that you are talking at your own brand. Because like they have like two kind of settings. Is that you're talking about other people brand or talking about your own brand. So if you want to mention your own YouTube, you have to state that your own brand stuff. So they allow you
Hmm.
to do that. But still is going to, the reach is still going to get like smaller and lower.
Sorry, I have guitar. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm taking a look quite a lot of stuff at the moment. But yeah, like that's still like quite a lot of stuff I have to like take a look and finish, check out and this and that.
Mm-hmm. Let's go in the garden. You'll find something waiting right there where you left it, lying upside down. When you finally find it, you'll see how it's faded. The underside is lighter when you turn it around. Everything stays right where you left it. Everything stays, but it still changes. Ever so slightly, daily and nightly, in little ways, everything stays. Yeah. All right. Well, good luck on your stream.
Yep, I am starting drawing now too.
All
Oh, fun
right. Have
fact!
a
I
good
think you didn't know
stream.
about this. At least I let you know this thing.
Oh.
There's a reason why I kind of don't like Twitch. I've been streaming in there for
Hmm.
8 years, so I know all the like the skeleton in the
Oh
closet.
damn. I've been streaming Twitch 2 years, like two. I streamed on YouTube for a considerable amount of time before that.
Hmm. I was
I like Twitch because it makes more sense to me.
yeah. Sooner or later
Like
it
if
won't be.
people want to watch a live stream, they're gonna go to Twitch. So the viewers on Twitch are there to watch a live stream, not a video. Whereas viewers on YouTube are a lot more fickle, like finicky. They won't stay as much as Twitch viewers will.
I got the opposite experience, sadly. Like the
Hmm.
most interaction I got is actually from YouTube rather than Twitch. Twitch,
I
they
see.
have too many lurkers, so yeah, your stream
Hmm.
never like even you have view, you don't have interactions because they all just lurking.
Yeah, yeah. I guess that's true. I kind of just focused on the viewer count, not really the interactions. I guess.
As for YouTube, it's a bigger web. It basically literally have bigger audience. So when people come
Yeah.
in to the stream, means they really are expect in the interactions because YouTube, like you say again, YouTube is not a streaming platform. So when people come in to watch stream, they actually are here to watch stream.
Yeah. I guess that's true. All right. Well, you have a great stream, dude.
Hi there. Bye bye.
Hope you have a great rest of your evening. Bye bye.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where's my glove? I am doing some drawing here. Some drawing here that I can do. Some drawing here that I can do. Oh, yeah. Are we still here? Guess not. I have to use my old and trusty M pen. I don't know why this one is like way better. Ooh, this is the first time the Unity engine just like crash out on me. Oh, ooh. Let me close up my stuff. Okay, it's a very rare chance that it happens, but yeah, it just happens right in front of me. Ooh. Oof. I'll be taking a little bit of break. My family's like celebrating like something like a Christmas, but Chinese New Year Christmas. So yeah, hold on a little bit. I'll be back soon. Back really soon. You guys can take a look at this. Two, do my thing. Back soon. And I'm back, so I'm gonna turn this thing off a little bit. Sana. Um, I keep getting some ping. Where's the ping? guess it's like Sunday. I have a lot of friends like start to stream and stuff. If someone want to talk to me, you guys better go for the DM side. So, yeah. Not, I'm just going to pretend it's just random things that happen in the internet. Random things. Oh no. The doo-doo-doo. Usually is YouTube got signed off. Hold on. YouTube, stop denying my stream tapa token. It's really annoying, you know? Seems my Rima Yagami has been like quite popular lately. Good, good, good. Yeah, next time I'm going to like draw a different like layer for the next stuff if they have one. Oh, another one. Cool. Yeah, usually are those kind of things that keep having like a lot of like denying issues, which is very very annoying sometimes. But yeah, like you know. Mm. Oh gosh dang it, it's just bot again. Block. Yes. I'm not going to I'm just going to block it in my like messaging systems. I'm not going to block it in Kick. I'm just going to let my Kick have like a fill up with just bot message to let people know like, how bad it is. They managed to clean up quite a lot, but still. Still like it's really bad. It's really, really bad. Combine hustle. Do 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 do. Well, why do you put Gian in there? How does everything? Do-do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's see. YouTube I can watch. The fuck? I need to watch this one. A mom vacuum sealed their kids for TikTok view. That is murdered actually. Yeah, you can see like he haven't go out for so long that he have a little bit panic attack. Just look at his face.
earring with a snake on it. Yeah.
My life partner. I just...
How you doing?
Am I just supposed to be alone? Like, is that the message?
Now, let's be real. Open your DMs, you will be flooded. There will be a Sussex Fest, okay? It's going to be the annual 2025 hot dog festival in your DMs. Trust me.
That this beautiful life I've built for myself, like, it's just supposed to be me in it alone.
Based.
Like, I know I have my dog, and I love him so much, but, like, I need...
a man.
Love. All of my friends have their fiancés and their boyfriends and their husbands that they prioritize. Like, as far as I'm concerned, I've been left behind.
Oh, shut up! It's not my alt account.
And
I don't have brown hair. Whore.
Really just want to...
I do feel bad for her. I do really feel bad for her because, like, you know, maybe I will be honest with you, I am really bad at guessing ages, so I don't want to. But she's probably like, what, like mid-20s or something. She wants to start dating. She wants to become a fiance. Maybe she wants to have a family. I don't know, right? And, like, she wants to start it, and now she feels like she's stuck in this loop. And it's, like, hard to meet people who aren't fucking creeps. But at the same time, so she is, I would say she's a very beautiful woman, right? Like, she could be a 7 or an 8. If she she dresses up maybe even a 9. She's a very good looking girl. But if you're a dude, you can't be a 7 or an 8 or a 9. It's so hard to try to find a girl as a dude. Like, unless you're an Adonis, unless you're rich, it's basically impossible. You know?
Find that person that matches my energy and wants to build a life with me.
I don't know. I mean, I think she's good looking. I mean, listen, I'm sorry, but that previous blonde chick just fucking scarred me. I'm still thinking about her demonic eyes. At least she's looking sort of harmless. You know, she wouldn't stab me. At least when I'm awake.
Is that so hard?
Okay, bitch, you said 5 out of 10 max. You gotta lower your fucking standards. There's no fucking way she's a 5. Okay? Shut your pie hole. Show me a picture of your goddamn face. That she's so not a 5'10". Shut it.
Yeah, more like 7.
I'm not hearing it. Okay? Silence.
Personality,
Okay.
if she actually have a very bad personality, then it's maybe 6.
You will get the most bukkake all over you. That's your punishment.
I think some people just doesn't like girls
it.
with square jaws.
Oh no.
Wait, why is it so expensive? Why is this small little thing 6 mil? This is the one, Ina. It's 6 million! It's like a tricycle! I mean, it does kind of look like a taco. $5.5 million? Can I get a discount? You know what? Let's do it. Hi, ikemasu. Wait, how am I supposed to get out? Okay. My money! Like this car was 5.5 million. Unbelievable. Iris! Oh no. Iris, don't worry, I'm here.
You know. What is that car? Why is it so tiny?
It's my car. It's when you drive. It's when you car.
Where'd you get that? That's so cute.
In the
What?
car shop. You could try what like the mechanic does is like get in and then you can like move over or something. I don't know how they do that though.
You get in and do what?
Like move over. Maybe I can push it with my car.
Yeah, maybe with that tiny car. Sure, try.
Okay, get out of the way. Dangerous drop. Dangerous drop for my peanut.
Will it move an inch? It's so tiny.
Why would I? It's doing its best, okay?
It's moving a little bit. Just a
Maybe I tap it from the front.
Look at her go. Look at the tiny one go.
You can do it, Peanut! I believe in you! Ah! Speed! Speed!
Peanut. Is that what it's called? Peanut?
Yeah, it says Peanut on the back. Peanut has no power.
Let me see if I can ask.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna try to figure it out.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Let's go, guys! Let's go, Peanut! Ow. No, I'll just leave my car here for now.
It's having such a hard time turning.
It's a tricycle!
Is it really sold like that?
Yeah!
Where'd you get that?
From the car dealership. It's like one of the compact cars.
Dang, that's compact.
It is the compactest compact car.
They're serious when they mean compact.
Peanuts! Peanuts! Thanks for waiting for me, Peanuts. Let's go home. Let's go home, Peanuts. Can we tune up the Peanuts? Maybe? Oh, I don't want to spin out. I think my plushie's leg is touching the floor. My Peanuts! Na 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 na. Na 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 Oh, tama. Wanaw na.
Your car.
Wanaw na. Na 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 na. Peanuts. Peanuts.
これこうして
かわいいでしょ。
かわいい
俺のピーナッツ。I wonder if the mechanic can do anything to Peanut. Let's go, Peanut.
Stupid.
You're stupid. ななな俺のピーナッツななな俺のピーナッツピーナッツだよおっとななな新しいピーナッツ Oh wait, we gotta make sure before we go to put on the Ikemen sticker. Never forget. It's become longer. It's become even longer.
入れないかなあ、い
あ、
らっしゃいなー。
どうもー
ソーリー、お待たせ。
はい。ちょっとこっちの車アップグレードできるかちょっと調べたくて。
ちっちゃい
俺のピーナッツです。
ピーナッツ
はい。
稲津ピーナッツ。あ、やばい、動いてる。ちっちゃい。あ、ブレーキとア
はい
ーマーオンリー。
あ、はい。じゃあお願いします。
どこで買ったのこれ。
普通の車ショップで買いました。
すごいちっちゃい。これ三輪車
そうっすね。
三輪だよね。
はい。
へー、すごく。でも可愛い。
ありがとうございました。お。お。Wait, is that like the price? Oh, I think I'm bugged. Just push. Oh! What? What just happened? Peanut! I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Door is broken. Already? すいません。ちょっと。
どうしたあー、ちょっと待ってね。一回直してみる
戻るかな。
どれ戻るかな。戻らなかったらガレージに。
あ、そうっすね。あ、戻りました。ありがとうございます。
いいよ、サービスでいいよ、このくらい。
ありがとうございます。
いいよ、いってらっしゃい。
はい。あ、よかった。おー。That's so pretty. Was that like a car wrap?
服つけてなかったっけ、僕。
Huh? Oh, my oil level is low. どうなってる? Okay, maybe I'll go fill up the gas. What's the closest one? Alright, we good. なぜではお、whoa, whoa, 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 whoa. 93 liters in this car? 93? Peanuts. You have a really big stomach, Peanut. I don't think I can fit 93 liters in this small. Where does it go? I mean, I guess it's only fitting for a car of the tentacle, where the remaining gas goes into the void, and I pull it out. You know? 俺のピーナッツ強すぎる。Okay, we're all good. All good. Alright, where are we going next? Make way for peanuts! 行くぞ。It is a bit slow, but it is my peanuts. 俺のピーナッツ。Hello!
Where'd you get this car? It's so cute.
In the car shop.
Oh, which car shop?
Which car shop?
Oh, are they different?
Yeah, they're all different,
Oh.
actually.
I'm not sure if I think it's
Okay, that's it.
8069.
8069? Okay.
Yeah. Alright. Get a peanut race song. I don't know what to name peanut though. Or what song would be nice.
Oh my god, you're peanut.
Hello. Let's go for a drive.
Let's go for a drive.
Oh.
Do do do.
Ooh, excuse me.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Oh!
Do 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 do.
Oh.
Do do do.
My apologies.
Do 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 do.
Ah, people, you're here.
Is this your car?
It is.
It's so cute.
Oh, thank you.
Do you want to take my police car?
Are we coming back to here after?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I was gonna give you a ride on my peanut.
Oh, does it work?
It
Can I
works
go
if I
in
do
too?
this. Hold on.
I don't know.
Okay, accept.
Oh!
Okay. Okay. Okay, seatbelt. Okay, I have enough gas. Okay, let's go.
But just so you know, if a crime happens, you're gonna have to take me to the crime scene on your peanut.
Okay,
Yeah. That is the deal if I have to go with you.
Of
Because I'm
course.
still on police business.
okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Because it could happen at any minute.
Okay, I'll try to get to wherever we need to go as fast as possible so I can bring you back as fast as possible. Sorry, my car isn't that fast, but it's kind of safe, you know?
It's cute. I like it.
My peanuts.
Drive safely.
I am driving under the speed limit here. 80 kilometers per hour.
Wow, 80 kilometers.
I know, the car's going, you know, like 200, like 160. I'm being a safe citizen going 80 right now. Okay, we're almost there.
Okay.
Just
Can
take
you
the
drift in this
exit.
thing?
Not as much as my other car. My other car is built for drifting.
Mm.
Okay, we'll be back in no time.
Nice. Ooh, wiggly. Ooh, ooh.
Sorry, just decided to give you a little taste of what the peanut can do.
Wee peanut. It's small, but it's powerful.
Indeed, I even got some upgrades on the armor and stuff.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Here we are.
Okay.
Okay. Map. Okay. Peanut putting in the work. Oh, I should eat too. think I just need to get some gas first. 行くんだ橋の上 Maybe I'll get a sofa car. Maybe I won't get a sofa car. I'll get some coins. You'll do some blackjack. And then maybe I can buy a house.
I got some ping.
Peanuts. Peanuts. Na 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 na. Wow! 痛い。
Do 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 do.
it's like they'll be like, eat more fish, it makes you smarter. I think that was a lie. You know, like those like wives tales that they tell you that they're like, if you do this, it'll be like to like trick children into thinking like, you know, thinking certain things. So they'll be like, eat more fish, it'll make you smarter. I don't think that worked. Oh, they would tell me like, don't eat sashimi. It's raw fish. It's not good for you. But it's just because they didn't want to buy me sashimi because it's too expensive. So I think that's like, I know it's like some Asian parents do that to kids because there was a YouTube short about it. And I was like, my parents did that too. And so they'll be like, okay, I'll get a California roll then. I never believed Santa was real, even when I was little, because my parents never encouraged the whole aspect of Santa Claus. So, so you know, like whenever Christmas is getting closer, they'll be like, all right, what do you want? So, you know, Santa, that's how I realized, wait, Santa isn't real. It's my parents buy me Christmas gifts because they'll just be like, what do you want? Or be like, here's some money. Here's some money. You can go buy whatever you want for Christmas. So like, that's why there was no whimsy there. And also the fact that we didn't have a chimney. So I was like, how the is Santa coming down and give me Christmas presents? So, you know, my Christmas tree would be like the presents that I knew my parents got me, because they'll just be like, all right, here's the gift we bought you. It wasn't even wrapped too. That's the part. There's either no presents there because I already have they already gave me the presents unwrapped, because they'll just be like, here, just like, here you go. Or like there was no presents down there. So I knew Santa wasn't real because I was like, Santa only didn't come to my house. Like, so, you know, my parents didn't want to be like, you were a very bad kid, so Santa skipped your house. They didn't say that. They just straight up be like, we got you the presents. Like, no. Oh my God. And then they lied to me and told me the convenience store guy was Jackie Chan. So, so we had a convenience store near us, and I would always go there for ice cream, and they'll be like, that's Jackie Chan. I'm like, oh my God, Jackie Chan. So I would always go over and be like, hello, Jackie. I remember that because I would take pictures of him. It was like, oh my God, Jackie Chan is like near me. And that's so, I know that. I don't know why the they did that. And then like I would like hang out in the convenience store, because in my head I was like, I'm hanging out with Jackie Chan. But he, fucking course he wasn't Jackie Chan. Why the would he be here? He's a fucking movie star. But I didn't know that. I was like 5. So but he would encourage it too. He's like, I'm Jackie Chan. Like he would also be in on it. So like for like the 2 to 3 years, my life was a lie because I thought Jackie Chan lived 5 minutes away from me. I came back to Canada like to be like visit some people. And I was like, I think I was like 12 or 13. And I went back to the convenience store and I looked at his face and I was like, there is no resemblance to Jackie Chan. I have no idea how the that lie went. Like, how the that lie lasted that long for me. And it was around the time when Jackie Chan Adventures was like playing on repeat. Like reruns were always on, like on YTV all the fucking time. So obviously I was obsessed with Jackie Chan because the reruns were always on. So I love Jackie Chan a lot. Whoa! Whoa! Is that a drone? Oh my God, this game was ahead of its time. Oh my God, this game truly was ahead of its time. They had drones back then. Witch! I still tried it. I thought I could glitch my way up. Velma, is that you? Where is she? Wow! Oh, there's you. Oh, come on, let me, come on! Okay, there we go. Alright. I'll grab all the Scooby snacks so I can unlock the areas. Alright, nice. Well, I want to grab the Scooby snacks because that's what we need to unlock more areas. So I'm just grabbing them in advance so I don't have to worry about it later. Wait, he just drops me off? Bro, what the f? This is a round trip. Okay, Aggie. This is wrong. Mankind was not supposed to let this happen. Princess Raggy. Just a couple of guys. It's a dog! I'm gonna grab another sandwich right here. Oh! Alright. Nice. And there's fireballs! Oh no, I'm not feeling so good, Shaggy. Raggy, I'm losing my 9 lives, Raggy. No! Oh,
Ruby snacks.
where the f am I? Oh! I lived. Because I saw someone talking about the strikes and stuff. So apparently Disneyland Paris is on strike right now. And like it's all the cleaners and it's like the cleaners too that's on strike on Disneyland Paris. So it's like super dirty and everything right now at Disneyland Paris, or the garbage is like everywhere. But like the thing is, they can't like stop the close the park down because people already bought the tickets like years in like not years, months in advance. So they can't just close down the park because closing down the park makes them lose even more money. Oh yeah, and the people were saying that it's cheaper to fly to Japan and go to Tokyo Disneyland than to fucking fly to Florida to go to Disneyland. That's insane. The fact that it's cheaper to go to the other side of the world for a Disneyland than it is to like go to one in-state. Like if you're flying to, like if you're from America, it's actually is cheaper, especially with the currency too. Yeah, Florida is expensive. Like getting hotels, parking. Oh yeah, because like you know, I don't drive. Apparently parking is crazy. Is crazy expensive. This is my theory. A lot of parents now grew up with like really bad parenting in a way where like they felt like their parents were really neglectful of them. So when they became parents, they're like, I'm not gonna be like my mom. I will care for my child. I would pay attention to them. Like too much attention given to the child and everything, and making sure like, oh, and making him super sheltered. Okay, I will say, I think that's why I was super sheltered, because that's what happened to my mom. Her mom was like neglectful to her when she was growing up because she had like two younger brothers. So like for those who don't know, in Asian cultures, like sons were highly valued over daughters. So because of that, she had to take care of like, you know, she had to be like the babysitter of the brothers, and like the brothers were treated a lot better than her. When she got older, when she had me, she was like, I'm not gonna be like my mom. I'm gonna treat her and I ended up being super sheltered. And oh, and the fact that they are a lot of them are iPad kids too. A lot of them are iPad kids, so it actually rots their brains. They're not actually practicing critical thinking, because apparently studies are coming out that AI and ChatGPT is like actually making us think less critically now. We're actually going backwards in developing our brain. Like our brains are technically sort of getting smaller now because we're not critically thinking anymore. And also there's that, what's it called, Coco Melon. It's really bad because I talked about this before, but you kids content now, it's all brain rot. Because like, you know, back then we had like Teletubbies, Sesame Street, Between the Lions, or educational shows. But the kids now, they just go on YouTube or go on Roblox. And because of that, a lot of them are like YouTube slap or like kid slap. So they're not like actually like educational for children to develop their brain. And for those who haven't heard about this before, Coco Melon actually makes your kids more stupid. It actually makes your child dumber if you make them watch Coco Melon. Now, what about the dragoons dating each other or dating insert fan name. Rest in peace, Wiz. I suggested some names too. I was like, you guys should be called Boobies. You know, boo. Or Booberts. I was like, oh my god, what do you guys call Booberts or Boobies? That was funny. They're like minced little boobies. That's so good. Obviously, she said no. I said that during like when we were setting up for the maid cafe. Doki, he's like, shut the fuck up, Doki. I'm like, fair. I think it's a great name. I think Booberts is also good.
Do 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 do
If there was one port in 2025 I really disliked, it probably was Monster Hunter Wilds. Baffling textures, baffling GPU performance. But with free title update 4 just dropping, I thought it'd be interesting to see in this short video today whether or not it helps alleviate the game's issues. But first, these words from Rich.
This video is brought to you by Digital Foundry and CyberPower PC. Click on the link below to access Christmas savings on a number of Corsair Infinity gaming PCs, starting with the Infinity C5 pairing a Ryzen 5 8400F with a Radeon 9060 XT and 32 gigs of RAM. The Infinity C6 ups specs to the Ryzen 7 9800X3D, the fastest CPU for gamers, along with the impressive Radeon RX 9070 XT. The Infinity C7 ramps up the specs still further with the monstrous GeForce RTX 5090 and WD Black SSD. All three offerings ship with a free game. A world-leading PC manufacturer with a 4.7-star Trustpilot rating, CyberPower PC is an official launch partner for PC component brands like Nvidia, AMD and Intel, with over 20 years of custom building experience. A 5-year warranty is offered on all of its desktops, alongside lifetime technical support. Oh, and free UK delivery. Check the video description below for more details.
Looking at the technical promises for the update, there are mentions of GPU and CPU optimization on PC here, but they are a bit unspecific. I'm mostly interested in improved GPU performance, as the game is, or was, very heavy for looking so poor, and it definitely needs better texture streaming handling, in particular for 8GB GPUs. Pre-title update 4, you basically have the choice between awful medium textures or kind of okay but bad looking high textures, but with a lot of added stutters on an 8GB GPU. That is, unless you indulged in modding the game with uncompressed textures, but I covered that a few weeks back. Either way, there's not a lot of info about such improvements for Title Update 4 here in the notes. Getting straight into the game's intro with everything set to high on an RTX 3070 with no RT on at 1440p DLSS balance mode, I was kind of shocked as the main ground texture you see immediately in the intro just never streamed in when set to high textures. That left the terrain, trees, and much more looking like a texture mush into the horizon. These are the same settings as the pre-patch version, by the way, but importantly, the game is now no longer yelling at me saying that I am out of VRAM at high textures. It did do that in Title Update 3, so they've shuffled around the texture streaming to a degree, and the first impressions were honestly pretty negative. The full picture, though, over multiple scenes is a bit more mixed. Some textures stream in to much higher quality, while others might be a bit lower. The sail on the side of the ship in the intro, it's definitely higher post-patch on 8 gigs with high textures. The hot air balloon, higher quality post-patch. That kid's clothing, higher quality post-patch. So some stuff does look better, but the ground looking so awful in the intro, frankly, just didn't look that great. I've also noticed an occasional late load of some textures here when set to high. That really didn't happen pre-patch. Instead, you got, of course, a lot of stutters. But what about medium textures? On average, medium textures are actually better than before. The tarp I showed off earlier, better looking on medium now. The book that I clowned on at release, definitely looking better now. Character textures for clothes can also be a bit better as we see here. These are smaller adjustments for sure, but the general texture quality is one that I would classify as better, but still not good. So they definitely changed texture streaming behavior and what you end up visually seeing. On high, I'd say it's kind of a mixed bag now, but on medium, it's definitely a win. While texture quality generally is improved here, I think one thing they did reduce patch on patch at the same settings are character geometry quality. If you look at the silhouettes on character edges, you can see that not everything is nearly as round as it was before. I don't think this is particularly noticeable usually. The texture improvements tend to override, but they are definitely attempting to try improve performance here at the same quality preset by turning some stuff down.
Precisely about the boy we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record.
What about performance? Sticking with medium textures for now at those settings I talked about earlier, we can see how the game post-title update 4 has roughly an 8% GPU limited performance improvement in the game's opening cutscenes on a GPU like the RTX 3070. It wouldn't be game changing at all, of course, but it is nice to see. When textures are set to high on that same GPU, the improvement goes up to around 9% overall patch on patch, and the reason you can get that little 1% better on average is because we can see in purely GPU limited moments as before, there's no more frame time spikes associated with texture eviction and decompression. Those have been eliminated at these settings on Title Update 4 on 8GB GPUs. This markedly increases the game's frame time stability when high textures are set, and the game is decently smoother now as of this patch. That is a much more noticeable difference than the 8% increase in GPU limited frame rate in such cutscenes, I would say.
Hard to port!
Aye!
There's so many.
They're exceptionally agitated.
The biggest overall improvement that Title Update 4 offers is actually in those settlement areas of the game. Pre-patch on an 8GB GPU like we see here at high settings on the RTX 4060, you would have the frame rate constantly grind down to a crawl periodically with terrible frame times depending upon where you'd look in such scenes. I would say this made the game unplayable on high textures on such GPUs. You could, of course, mod in uncompressed textures. That would prevent the incredible slowdown. But if you notice still, this area doesn't run particularly well regardless. It is topping out at around 50 FPS or so in the scene, with many dips below, just running around it on that RTX 4060. With the patch now and high textures enabled at otherwise the same settings, we can see how the periodic intense slowdown is just not happening anymore, which is awesome. But more impressive perhaps is the now 20% faster overall average frame rate than even the modded version on the left here. So while the game has an 8% GPU improvement in those intro scenes, scenes with many objects and characters like we see here have an even higher percentage improvement in this patch, 20%. That is very significant. This is great to see, and I'm happy it has happened. Though it must be said, with this new patch, you do have to contend with some texture pop-in that occurs in this area that will not really happen with the uncompressed texture mod. So there you have it, a short little update video on Monster Hunter Wilds Title Update 4. It does make the game lighter on the GPU in all scenes, and it makes it even lighter in those scenes with a lot of stuff going on, where the game was really at its worst. Medium textures look a bit better, but still bad, I would say, and high textures are a bit of a mixed bag in this patch, some looking worse and others looking better, though you will have to contend with more texture pop-in as of this patch. Stutters from decompressing assets, though, are at least now gone on high settings on 8GB GPUs, and I do look forward to other updates of the game, which according to their commitments should be coming in January and February with further improvements. If you enjoyed this short video, like, subscribe, ring the bell, help on Patreon, follow on Blue Sky, and as always, this is Alex, bidding you farewell und auf Wiedersehen!
Alright, I'll be going to talk a little bit. Be back soon. Let me play this. Opt.
Oh, hey again, Olivia. It's been a bit of a long week. Would you, Oh, yeah, no problem. I'll go get the others. Awesome, thank you. You're a doll. No, Cotton, for the last time, I am a hunter. An ace hunter! Ladies, gentlemen, and monsters of all ages, the game may be called Monster Hunter, but no one at any point has directly confirmed that that refers to the player character specifically. So what if we are not the ones who are hunting the monsters, but merely the one who watches the monsters be hunted? Not long after the initial release of Monster Hunter Wilds, I did some tests and some hunts with the support hunters to work out a few different things. First, are the support hunters strong enough to kill a monster with no offensive help from the player, and how we could really maximize them to do so? Back then, which to be clear was before even the first title update for the game, so base game Wilds, the support hunters were able to fully kill a frenzied Yonkut Q in under 2 minutes, which isn't that impressive, but that gives us a general baseline of DPS, and then they were able to kill a 7-star tempered Gore Megala in right around 25 minutes, which is really not bad at all, given it was 4-player scaling, and I contributed maybe like 500 damage through the hunt. That said, today we're going to redo these tests with 2 main reasons in mind. First, support hunters were supposedly buffed quite a meaty amount in the patch that came with Title Update 3. They were given specific AI adjustments for fighting Omega as well, but they have also just seen some updates across the months and months since the original test that we did. But also, now with support hunters being a bit more desirable due to the Omega fight, I just want to test them against Omega, even if only the non-savage version, and I want to give you some recommendations on which of the support hunters to actually choose and use in different situations, because last time this was more just me checking out a fringe mechanic of the game, and today that mechanic is more relevant than it ever has been before. So I'm going to treat it slightly more seriously, but that doesn't mean that we aren't going to have some fun. That said, the main goal today and the main background footage you'll be seeing is from a hunt where I picked what I view to be the 3 best support hunters to take on Omega without me actually being a part of the damage dealing. Instead, my role is entirely supporting the support hunters, and when it comes to it, giving the monster a little love tap, either to reset the support hunters because sometimes they just stop fighting unless the hunter actually hits the monster, or at the very end of the hunt, support hunters are simply incapable of fully killing a monster. They can bring them to 1 health, but the player must always be the one who deals the final blow. It's just a thing that Monster Hunter has always done.
That said, as for what I'm going to be using myself in order to boost the support hunters, this is the same set that I used for the previous test with them in the base game, with some slight updates. 4 pieces of Blanganga armor for the Warcry set bonus, which applies an attack buff to all allies, specifically being a larger attack increase for Palicos and support hunters than it would be for real players. So it's even more relevant for this than it would ever be otherwise. Then otherwise, the set is just fully for support. My whole goal is either to apply buffs to teammates or to heal them constantly, so the important skills here are full wide range to spread the healing and the actual buffs around, Mushroomancer to give us more options for how to apply these buffs to begin with, free meal, and speed eating to let us reapply the buffs consistently and quickly, and everything else on this is just sort of a bonus that I don't really care that much about. So our main goal is just to be applying all the buffs we can and use all the consumables for buffs as well, and it's important to mention that back when I did the initial test for this, there was a bug that made Warcry as a set bonus not stack with Demon Powder, so they were cancelling each other out a little bit, but now both of these can apply simultaneously, which in itself is a bit of an upgrade as well. Aside from that, we are using Hunting Horn as our main weapon to keep some choice buffs applied, and otherwise mostly just applying buffs through consumables. But Title Update 3 has added one more potential component to this playstyle too, which is the new Omega Insect Glaive. With this weapon, when you use Rising Spiral Slash, you give yourself and all nearby allies a 15% affinity buff for 45 seconds. So if I run this Insect Glaive in my secondary weapon slot, then I can swap over to it whenever there's a larger moment of safety, extract 3 buffs from the monster, which will do a small amount of damage, but I'm using a rank 1 Kinsect, so the literal minimal amount of damage it could be doing, and then I can do Rising Spiral Slash away from the monster so I don't hit it with the attack, but apply the affinity buff to my allies. As well, with this strategy, I will replace the old function of using a greatsword to just kick monsters to reset the support hunter AI and to check when the health is low, and will instead just throw the Kinsect in for a bite to do the same thing. Moving on then, let's talk about which support hunters are the best. I've run a whole bunch of different configurations of them to try and work this out. If we're talking about general hunting, not specifically Omega, but just monsters in general, you definitely want to bring Olivia. She is high damage. She is also a bonk weapon, which means potential for stuns, potential for offense as well, which is quite...
I thought like it was like supporting build set. Yeah.
Hello everyone. I don't have the exact motion values yet. Our most reliable source
How does one man chew so loud with just one mouth?
Sorry.
Could you stop kicking at things for 1 minute, Hitchcock?
The TV's being a dick. You gotta turn it like 4 times.
Hold on a little bit. Let me pause the video first. I am working on quite a few things. This one I just finished. You know, I'm starting to turn this entire thing into a series at this point. It's the kind of like new art service I do. I turn it into some things that I can kind of like, you know, I'm trying my best to turn this into like a thing. So I can kind of like, you know, people can like see it. Ooh, I want it, and then like, they can like order it. I know I'm very bad like advertiser, but still. So yeah, this is one of YCH. I just made a new one. I should add it into my thingy. And also like I do have some other like art commissions going on here from Just Fox. Let me show you. Okay, aside from this thing I just made. Yeah, and then this one. This is not animation, this is just illustrations. So far I made a sketch of it first. She wants like a character and then like a few like facial expressions shown. So I just drew something like this. I may actually turn this into like a concept art too. It's like, you know, like I'm going to help you draw like different facial expression for a character, this and that stuff. Those kind of things. I kind of like how most of the thing goes too. This one looks like completely different. This one looks super familiar. I think like someone, like in somewhere, I seen this somewhere before, and somehow I mimicked the identical like look almost. But thankfully, this thing is a red fox, so it might have a little bit different look to it. Because in my memories, the person who drew something similar have a purple hair, so it's still a little bit different. I think it's the glasses. Yeah, there's an art YouTubers who's also like wearing glasses one with a 3D model VTubers. Like I think like she drew something like this expression before, but technically anime expression is like very limited. Like you don't really have a lot of like difference. And then I just make this one, and then later on I have so many projects going on. At least I managed to finish this one first, and then later on I need to like finish like drawing some of the things I've been like doing it in here, and I still have to draw like maybe 2-3 more frames for this one. Yeah, I have to draw like 1 more frame for this. Man, I'm so freaking busy. It's already like 4 hours of drawing and stuff. This animation does takes a little bit much more extra time from me than usual. And again, I have to like do quite lots of few stuff. Go back to service. Yeah, this one. I'm going to add 1 more. Where's the file? Find it. Yeah, I have like animations, kind of like tryout sessions, which is like criminally cheap. And then there's like the comic panel, there's a carving style, profile pictures, And then here's like this too is actually the same. It's just the amount of time I'm going to work on is a little bit different. Like this one, I'll be work on like 1 hour ish. I can work a little bit more than that, but this one is like more or less like 2 hour ish, kind of like actual art like work. So it's slightly more high quality, slightly more polished. And yes, I can draw lots of things within an hour. Yeah, just swap back to this one. Nicer. Oh man, I'm so hungry. I didn't actually eat a lot, so yeah, nighttime is going to be super hungry for me. I already can't eat, to be honest, because I didn't eat too much things. So yeah. What site? Oh, this is VGen. Technically is my it's like a site for content creators, especially for VTubers. If you need any like art stuff, like work on this and that, yada yada stuff, you know. So yeah. Oh, hold on a little bit. ITTS went on rogue again. But yeah, like this is like my VGen store. There's still a lot of other people like selling their own service and stuff. Obviously, mine is a little bit, you know, lots of things going on there. There's this special event I have in here. This is like drawing you as the Padaru, but in the pixel format. Depends on what kind of size you're in. And then this one, I say again, is a tryout. I actually made a very cheap version out of it. It's just like a tryout sessions. So anyone like not sure about my art skill, but they want something like come out from my work, they just want to try it out, quote unquote. So they can like have like this like cheap tried out versions. This is a slightly higher grade kind of like cheap trial versions, $20 one. And then that's the $25 one. This is the carving style. If you guys don't know, I have a more expensive side of like a carving style thingy. Right now it's like in Malaysian ringgit. Let's make it easier. Let you guys see in dollar. It's much more easier. Okay, $10. This one $7. This one $16. This one $20. This one $20. Technically 25. This two. This one is. I should like add one more frame. I just like made one more like not long ago too. This one is like a comic thingy. It's like I just will draw like one panel for them. Comic is not easy. It actually takes a lot of time just to make one page. So yeah. Having one panel, that one doesn't take much time, so I can like do it in cheap. Depends. Some people are not really like algorithm friendly, like me. I'm basically just invisible unless I draw someone famous. Generally, nobody actually see my post. This is why I've been drawing fan art lately, just to try my best to give some like eyesight here. So if people like my work, they can see it, and then they be like, "Ooh, this guy actually does some good work," and then they finally like go and search about it, this and that, yeah, that stuff, and they find, "Oh, he have like a VGen, he have this, he have that." Like, this is just generally how you advertise it. Just make free art for people. It's like a marketing stunt. But to be honest, like this is what we call the perpetual madness for marketing as a commission artist. It's like you have to waste your time to marketing by drawing other people's works for free, and then once you post it, it's not like a guaranteed thing, but it still means that you still like put your times into it. But the problem is either you try your best to get a job, you know, promote yourself, not just draw fan art only, promote yourself, and then maybe get some jobs, and then you can work on the job. But if you got some jobs to work on, but you don't have time to make more fan art to kind of promote yourself out there, you only have like so many times and so many like you know, stuff you can do in between time. It makes you turn into someone like super fucking busy. And for what? I don't even have it. I don't properly even have a job at the moment. It's like, again, like most artists, this is the weirdest thing. Most artists have maybe 5-6 jobs in a week. For me, I literally have no jobs this particular month. I am so invisible in Twitters, especially when the Twitter like recently have their algorithms switch. I got even more invisible. I hope this thing like blew up or something, like people like really like it. I'm trying to like create more engagement, interactions, and make the fandom say some things. Basically try to create more engagement and stuff. I hope it works. Hope it works. I am trying my best to do a little bit this, a little bit that, yada yada stuff, you know. And then I have a second account. The reason I kind of like made a second account around the time because my main account got shadow banned really hard. So I have to use this particular channel, like separate channel. Yeah, I also want to do art for my friends too. Technically, okay, technically. Hold on. Yeah, this particular work right now is something I made for my friends. I also need like a reference in the first place, so I have to make one. Either way, so yeah. Let me try to open this thing. Yeah, I just rendered it recently, so I don't really need to play this thing in here. So I still haven't finished it yet. Like this is a more polished version. This is a rough version. You can kind of see the line like thickness difference. I haven't really worked on it. Technically, if this thing ever like really like become an official like concept design for like this kind of like, you know, like stream stinger. If you don't know what stinger is, I can switch my scene for you. And that thing is like, that thing that happening in there is what we call stinger. So I'm creating this animation stinger like yeah, something like this. So I'm creating like an animation stinger kind of like thingy as a commission service. I want to go into more into like animations. So I've been using this one to kind of like just like show people like my work and stuff. I actually made one for her before. Yeah, actually I didn't even intended to use switch sound. It's just I actually use a snapping sound, but I don't want to get copyrighted, so I kind of like adjust the sound, tweak it, and accidentally turn it into the switch sound. It's just a clapper sound, but I kind of like you know, like those kind of like actual clappers. So I pitch it up and then make some reverb and then multiple layer it up, this and that, yeah, that stuff, you know. And then put like a, you know, my finger snap sound I added into it, and for some reason it somehow blended into like a identical Switch sound, and I don't even know how it happened. Like you can hear it, Mike. If you manage to hear it, my snap sound is actually quite similar. This is what I mix into it, like the clapper sound and then my snap sound, like multiple layer into it. You know, it's like usually like when you do coloring and stuff, sometimes you can like you can see this like it's multiple different. I'm not sure you guys can see or not. Let me try to like remove this thing. So you can see in this thing, it's like it's multiple different like same colors, but in different layer and different like setting. It's like color dodge, overlay, different. It's the same color but have like lots of different kind of like things going on there. I did something similar to that to the sound thingy, and then it ended up sound like that with all the reverb and everything. It's a pure accident. This is why the thing is so fucking loud. I'm trying to lower the volume, but I can't. Back then I can with OBS, but for some reason OBS like doesn't let you lower the volume anymore. Because like my PC like went on format, so I need to like reset my entire like things again, and then I realized that you cannot change the volume of this thing anymore. I can re-render it in like lower volume, but too lazy. Yep, guessed it. I have to like re-render so many things. Ooh. Nah, cancel. I can just keep on drawing. There's so many things I still need to draw. I don't think I have too much like energy to draw today, because like I've been trying my best to draw maybe like 2-3 frames per second per day, because like man, this thing is a lot. If I need to make it smoother, I really need to like add some like additional like frame into it, this and that other stuff to make things like more nicer and things. At the moment, it just look like this. Okay, most of the things. Yeah, this is why I kind of like when I do stream, I have a few sessions before I start drawing stream. It's like I play some game stream first, and then like do some just chat stream, have a little bit like hype me up, and that will keep doing a lot of drawing afterward. Like this one I just made, this and that other stuff. A lot of people actually really love this one. They say it looks like Arknight or something. I still haven't drawn a tail yet. Oh, I just realized. Don't worry. I'm still waiting for the client to like reply me back. She still haven't replied me back yet, so like it's fine. Because like she have a different idea on showing the facial expression and stuff. Because like originally she wanted me to put like boxes, boxes like in the maybe in the side or something, and then like draw all the expressions. But I'm more like most of the expression is like copy paste expressions too, basically just the same face but with different facial expressions. But I'm an animator, so like when I animated and a comic artist, so when I kind of like want to draw expressions, I really want to draw like a very nice like shape and movement, when it comes to like expression and stuff. So I hate to copy and paste it. I just wanted to like free roam a little bit. Sometimes I do, depends on the scale and budget, but this is like a try out commission service that I provide to people. I do want to give my best, so people have a good impression of me. It'll be like, you know what, I'm going to give you more like commission in the future, something like that, I charge them cheap at first. This is like a one-try thingy, so they can like slowly take like maybe they can try out each and every like session, each and every like try it out like commissions that I set up for them. Like you can see, like every single one is just like they can do a lot of tryout. Like this one, the animation one is really like low budget tryout one, and then if they really want a custom animations, it's like, you know, in here, because animation is a very complicated thing. So if they really want it, they really need something like super highly custom, then they have to use that one, not this one that I provide them. And I even call it scuff animations because it's scuffed by natures. I cannot always do clean line art in every single animations. It's going to kill me. I'm just one person, sadly. If I'm not just one person's, if I have a team of like animator friends that everyone do the same things together, it's going to be hella expensive for one, and we can do bigger scale project and stuff. Scuff animation is a thing. Because again, like this thing is actually a scuff animations. You can see the line is not really well drawn, it's not really colored in. You know? It's just enough to show it to people. This is like the goal of this like entire thing, like animation thing, is just to create some funny movement, you know, funny gif and stuff for people to use, and sometimes people can use it as like a where is it? Yeah, aside from that, I also like provide lots of like different kind of animation service, which is like super low budget in natures. The reasons I managed to make animation lower budget is because I basically use a lot of cheating ways to do it, to lower like the drawing rate of the animations, tweening. It is scuffed. Try to think about this. Because I know how to do proper animations, like you look at this thing, is technically scuffed one. I can definitely, if I really want to, I can just color this thing and call it a day. This is like the lower budget animations, but if you really want higher quality one, like you have to do like, you know, look at this. This is like a more clean up line versions. Once I manage to do like you know, a proper like coloring, it will look super nice. So this is like the high-end quality of the animations. This is like the low-end quality of the animations. I even have like the thing already rendered. So like the rough and the smooth one. Let me show you the rough one. Oh, this one is the rough versions one. Okay. This one is a rough version one. It's basically just show the body movement and positions only. This is super scuffed. And then this is... yeah, this one is normal scuffed. I definitely can just color it and then like call it a day. If I want to. But if I really want to do it as a business, I really need to do like a nicer looking one, obviously. And then I need to work on my schedule thingy. Saw this on the internet. I'd be like, good idea. But I don't really like have like schedule streaming. It's more like a fixed things. I will stream in the random days, but when I stream, it's always 8 a.m. I do some gaming, 10 a.m. I do some chatting, and then like once I did enough chatting, sometimes like either 11 p.m. or like 11 a.m. or like 12 p.m. I will start doing the drawing stream. It's basically just that. Oh, you're in US time. Not just normal late, it's super fucking late. You should go to sleep. Go, 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 go. For me, I'm just taking a break at the moment. I've been drawing for a very long time, so... Yeah, I should like have this thing on in here and then like just play it behind the scene. And then now I can take my break, my well-deserved break, and then like you guys can keep seeing this one going on, and then I will try to refresh my page a little bit, see anyone actually see this and like it, you know. Wait, does this thing have the discount I apply on? I need to take a look. Ah, it does have the discount. Good. I actually gave her like the neck like extra length just for that. And then I have to find an image. Not this browser. Okay, different one. Let's do some marketing. Go to portfolio. Since it's the same thing, I can just duplicate this. Okay, bed. Okay, gallery. Hi. How do you do? Hold on a little bit, I'm working on something. Since I just finished this animations, which I can show to you. I'm actually like creating a portfolio for my VGen. When you were gone, I finished this animations. I officially also finished this sketch. And then I add a little bit more stuff in here. I add tiny bit more line in here. Just tiny bit. But generally I am right now trying my best to hard push my, you know, my animation service to people by making one more later on. Tomorrow I will make one more, okay? I don't have a team, sadly. I'm working alone, which is, this is why my animation is scuffed in natures. I do not have time to make a high quality animations. If I have time to make high quality animation, it's going to be hella expensive because you are paying my entire month of living expense. Like this one. Like this one, it's already taking me a lot of time to make it, if you kind of already noticed. Like, I have to make the scuff one first, and then later on, like, the rough sketch one. The rough sketch one, and then I have to do the cleanup. Like, this thing doesn't... Like, if I really have to, like, someone, like, commission me to do this thing's not cheap. Even I just do flat colors, okay? I don't even shade this thing. It's not going to be cheap. Just the line art alone is, like, already expensive. My friend doesn't need art. They are not content creators. They don't buy from me. Even I have a lot of VTuber friends. They already have their own kind of like artists. Like they have their own artists. They don't really need me because my art is subjectively a very different looking thing. It's like you have to match your taste to actually like they can support me. Okay. Also, art is expensive stuff. With the economy nowadays. Yeah, I mean, like, they can pay me any, like, artwork and that kind of stuff. They know I don't do charity that well. So, I'd rather, like, exchange of service. Even, like, a very, like, scuff drawing, I was still, like, it's at least I did something for you instead of, like, I'm going to do some begging to my friends and then, hey, can you give me some money so I can survive? No. I rarely, like, I rarely like do like those kind of super hard promotions that hey subscribe to me, hey like give me some money, hey donate to me, like those kind of things. Like I know most of my audience is kids. I'm not fucking Mr. Beast. I do not take money from kids. If they just send me money and never told me they're kids, I don't know, then I can't really argue about that. Okay? But if I know they are kids, I will never ask money from them. My personal principle. But also at the same time, I can't stop them if they really like did something like that, just like hide their identity and then send the money to me. If that happened, I can't really stop them too. It's like literally shove money to your face. ABC app drawing. You mean like the current like software that I'm using? The current software I'm using is Clip Studio Paint, the EX version. Back in the days, I was a photographer, so I have much more money than I used to be. But I'm not a photographer anymore due to my medical issues. I cannot get out of my house most of the time, sadly. Even I wanted to. I told lots of people about this. I teach them how to do drawing and stuff a lot for free. And I can show it to you. It's a very simple step, okay? It's a very simple step. Do you know something called impressions? Just do that. You have a certain type of obsessions. Can be object, can be characters, anime character, cartoon characters, humans, like superstar like Jackie Chan, something like that. You have one thing you kind of obsess. You have the ability of knowing the nooks and cranny and the general shape and the understanding of every single thing about it. If you like Gundam, you know what Gundam joint look like, you know what Gundam face look like, you know the mechanical stuff that happening inside a Gundam. If you really are into it, you will know. And then you can draw an impression on it. The most important thing is you don't actually need to be like super expert on the gosh dang drawing. First thing you have to nail is your basic, and then after your basic is finished, nail the impression of it. You don't have to turn it into like gosh dang like Leonardo da Vinci drawing, okay? All you need to do, once you do, you have to first, like, I think I need to like look down a little bit on my shoulders, because like when I want to teach people drawing, one of the reason that I show my face when I do streaming while I'm a streamer, I want to show people like when I draw, okay? You guys have to understand and see this, my entire arm move, see? I'm wearing a black shirt, so it's much more harder for you guys to kind of like spot this thing. So yeah, like you see this thing? So first thing you guys need to do is to do some very basic training. Just maybe a dot here, dot here, dot here. Remember to turn off your stabilization. You can use a stick on the ground to do it. You can do it on papers. You can do it on digital. You can do it on your iPad. You can do it with your freaking fingers. It's the same, okay? Because what you need to train is your shoulders, okay? Use your shoulder to draw line in different angle, okay? You can draw in here, you can draw this in here, you can draw this in here. Just learn to shift your entire shoulders, see? Shift my entire shoulders to snap from line A to line B, from line B to line C, okay? Afterward, you got the, your arm movement handle, okay? You can do this. I think I need a higher shot for you guys to have easier time to see. So, like again, have a dot, draw up, draw up, draw up, draw up, draw, 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 draw. You can have it slightly easier start first. You don't have to do an asshole immediately. Yes, I call it asshole. You can just do cross, like one line down, and then one line here, one line here, one line here, and then one line here, one line here, one line here. You just keep doing it, but you have to try your best. You don't need to 100% it, okay? You have to try your best, maintain every single line touching the center dot, okay? You can have a bigger dot, you can have a small dot, or something like that. You try to do this, or 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 do this. Like, try to maintain to hit the mark on the centers. And once you get used to it, you can do something like this. This is like remember like your starting point. This is like train your arm accuracy. It's a very good warm-up too if you really like have like some struggle to like drawing and stuff. This is a very good way for you to kind of like train, like warm up your arm so you can do drawing. First time you do this, okay, you have to break it down. All the practice I show you, you should do one for each day. You do not do everything in one go, because first time you try to use this shoulders to draw unless you are a gosh dang drummer in your normal jobs. You do not have the muscle to actually you do not have the muscle for it. Your muscle is not adapted to train for it, so it's going to be really sore for you to just do one of the exercise I just showed. Okay, this is the third one, and then the second one is really to train your stamina. Okay, this is like the fourth one is really to train your stamina. Okay, how to train your stamina is very easy. Keep drawing circle. Yeah, just keep drawing circle like this. But remember, look at my arm. Look at my entire arm. And then you can draw it anti-clockwise. The reasons, another thing, the main reasons, I can just keep teaching you guys if you guys just copy and paste, don't know the reason for it. The reason for it is when I draw a circle, you can see I can draw in any size I want. I can enlarge it. Too bad I don't have a big ass screen, so it's really hard to like demonstrate this. But if I don't move my arm to draw, okay, this is my circle range. This circle is your drawing range. But if I move my entire arm, the entire canvas is my drawing range. Because the entire arm, the arc, is your drawing range. But if you don't move your shoulders, you just draw a circle like this, this zone is your drawing range. If you try to do anything like beyond bigger this circle, you can see like how fuck up the circle I'm actually like doing it right now. I'm trying my best not to move my shoulders or my elbow. This is your fuck up circle. If you want to draw an egg, you can try using this method. But if you don't want to draw an egg, like half cut egg, then don't do this. You have to learn how to use your entire arm. So this way you can have an entire arm range motions on however you want to draw. You can draw in here, 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 draw in here. The reason I can do something like this is because I'm moving my entire arm in the first place. So you can see there's a face here already, there's a neck here, there's a body here, there's a chest here, there's a... See? It's really for you to learn how to control your arm in a wider range. Okay? This is why this stamina training is very important, because once you learn how to do this properly, you can draw a pretty decent circle. Because first time you try to do this, your arm will go tired. When you go tired, your arm will start like moving in a weird pattern. So you know your limit and then like stop. When you reach your limit, you just stop, because like this is just to train your stamina. So you know like how long you can draw, how long you can stretch your arm for, how long you can like do this, do that. And then once you kind of like start to do all those exercises for a while, and then you finally feel like you're confident for it, you can do the hardest, I mean literally the hardest training. Draw oval shape. But remember, maintain this oval shape. The dot like in the centers, do not touch the dot. And then you slowly, gradually spin this oval. One is to train your ability and stamina, and also your accuracy on multiple different angles. So you can swipe your angle no matter how like wild it is. You know, in any directions, in any angle, you can draw a continuous line. It might be a little bit fucked up, but long as you try your best to have that you don't touch this dot, okay? You can do whatever you want. If you really want to have a good practice, at first, you just do something like this. And then later on, just do something like this. You can just snap your angle. Like the second things I just taught you. Like drawing the atom and stuff. Okay? You can keep doing, once you're also like able to start doing this, you can do this thing clockwise. Or you can do this thing anti-clockwise. You can see like that one straight line is like super fucking close to my dot. It's like I fucking fail in some sense. even I do it so many times. Sometimes if my arms start to get tired from doing all this thing, it will happen. And I did draw for a very long time already, so when I start to do this, it's a little bit like straining on the arms, but still. And then you have to learn. Afterward, you got your like arms like properly trained up. Once you got enough confidence, then you can start drawing shape. Draw a pyramid, draw a sphere, draw the most important one, cube. And remember, when you fill up your screen or your papers, you know, with a lot of drawing, remember to kind of like lay them like behind your drawing as much as possible, so you know how to like do something like a continuous line, something like this, but you can just skip this thing and still make your line look proper, like this, like rectangle. I'm going to draw this, okay, really long as rectangle. So see, so this is like to let you have the capability of understanding your shape in different form, then you can do also continuation for it. But best thing, the reason why I say the cube and rectangle is the best for you is because you can draw this line, okay? Remember to keep drawing this line every single time you draw a cube, because cube is the easiest thing to like spin the directions of, okay? When you spin the directions, you can keep track of your cube direction where it is facing from different way. You can even shade them for easier for you to kind of like spot them. Okay, you can draw them in multiple different angle, like this one. Still a cube, but you only can see this face because like you have some like foreshadowing, like you know, fish eye blend into it, so you can see something like this. Okay. And then once you got enough practice on cube in multiple different angle, again, you can graduate yourself. Once you're confident enough, you can graduate yourself for the most important part, that the answer to your questions. I know it's a very fucking long tutorial. Impressions. What is an impressions? Imagine you try to draw a horse, but you can't really draw a horse, obviously, because you've never seen a horse. If you actually seen a horse, you'd be able to draw a horse. So I'm just going to give you a very simple example. A window. Don't tell me you've never seen a window before. Okay? If you never see a fucking window before, I kind of like really wondering like, where the fuck are you? Okay? I just draw a really scuffed window, okay? This is like those kind of window have like one open side, so it only got like one opening side. This thing is like locked shut. You can see the outside though. And then what is lacking for a window? Okay, it lacking a frame outside of this window, so you just draw a frame outside this window. Okay, now you have a proper frame. All right, I did the exercise thing. My arm is like really fucked up on the movement right now. So yeah, now I got a frame outside this inside this window, outside this window. So the proper like window frame is putting in here and stuff. And then what I'm gonna do, oh, I'm going to add like something's missing. I'm going to add, okay, like this is what everything I just taught like will come to use. So you just add a curtain, okay? You just add a curtain here. You can have like one curtain maybe like tied up. You can draw a bow if you want. It depends how you want things to be. This is the curtain, and then one just like loose curtain if you want. Like this is the impression of your brain of what the windows look like. You don't even have to look like draw things that look like super fucking nice. You just look at this thing. You'll be like, is this nice in the first place? No, it's not. You can have like a thicker line. It's much more easier for you to see things like in a much more nicer way. So usually, if you really want to do this, practice, try to use a thicker line. It's much more easier for the eyes. Okay. And then you'll be like, what? Your window doesn't have any view? Of course your window has some view. So I'm just going to draw some tree leaves outside, maybe like a tree branch. You know? Maybe I can add like the, you know, like this kind of like tire swing out there. Yeah, the more you try to like do impression drawing on, the more accurate like your drawing is going to become. Maybe you can draw your friend's house outside, you can see your neighbors, and then they have a like a fancy fence, you know. They also have a window here. You got a shitty like cross window. Okay, you can draw like, oh, maybe this is like not just a suburban area. Okay, there's like a city out there. You can draw some towers here. Like, it's the impressions of what you want it to have. And then you can draw a Godzilla out there if you really want. If you're a fan of Godzilla. The Godzilla is like destroying the town. And the Powerpuff Girl is like outside, like flying around. And trying to beat the crap out of this Godzilla. See? Impression of your imagination is a very, very important thing. So having imagination doesn't mean like it doesn't do jack shit. The most important thing when it comes to drawing, you need to have a very good impression to show that thing. You don't have to be very good at drawing again. You just have to do enough impression on the drawing, and then you can like show it to people. And then I'll be like, oh, now I got the outside settle. Like, what happened to the inside? The inside still look pretty shit. It's just a window. Oh, I can just add a table in it. Yeah. Remember the rectangle? Yeah. Now you have a tiny table here. And draw some like tiny leg for a table. Maybe you can add a chair. Okay. Just draw impression of a chair. A very cheap IKEA chair. Okay. And then, what do you want on the tables? Just think about it. You don't have to like make like a A-grade table. You don't have to do this, do that. You just need something there. Okay? You just need something that makes sense. Something that you can put an impression of what a table that can look outside would have. A plant. Okay, you draw a plant. What do you want? A table. It's a study table, so you add some books into it. Then what kind of like things you want to do to block the books, don't let it fall down and stuff. I don't know what the heck you want to draw. I just randomly draw a shape. Okay? Done. And then, what do you want to do? A pencil case? Okay, pencil case here. And you want a half-open book? You got a half-open book here. How thick you want it? Depends. Depends. And then you can keep reiterate on it and on it and on it and on it. You just keep adding more stuff, adding more impressions. One impression leads to another impression, and then leads to another impression, and then leads to another impressions. Okay, you want the plant, but where's the waters? So you can add like a spray. You know, you can like spray your waters to kind of like water this thing. Now you have like a thing that can water the plant. Okay, you can, since you already got like a pencil case here, why don't you draw maybe like a pencil here? Okay, now you got a pencil. And then you can have like a ruler. Over here, it seems like a little bit empty. Okay, now you got a ruler. Okay. Maybe like you'll be like, oh, there's still a little bit boring in the underside. You can add your bags in there. Okay, put your bags underneath there. Like what kind of bag you have, you just draw an impression of your bag in there. Maybe a school bag, maybe a university bag, maybe it's just luggage in there. Who knows? You can draw a bag there. Okay, you can draw maybe like there's some plug in here. Okay, maybe it's like powering your fan or something. When you think about, oh, powering the fan, so the curtain is like blowing because the fan is like blowing up, blowing at the window area. Okay, So this is like every single time you have an impression of one thing, it always led to another thing, and then you keep on having more impression on A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Okay. Actually, I can spell like English really fucking fast. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Alright, that's enough of like those things. Camera, better setup, this and that other stuff, reset. Okay. So this is just how you're going to make a very good drawing. See? I made something. Now it looks decent. Maybe I need to add like a few more like line for the fence. Yeah. Jimmy is a dig. Your neighbor Jimmy, okay? Not the other Jimmy. And now you know. This is how you make good art. Impressions, keep on adding on it. Modify on it, be better on it. As time passes, the better the impression you can draw, because the skill you earn from try your best to draw a good impression of one thing. If you keep doing it over and over and over and over and over again, you can do a very good job in the futures. And you don't have to be like any like insecure about it, this and that other stuff. You can just draw it, you know? And welcome to the Kiravalko Tech Talk. Funny YCF Jeff. Funny Yagami Noman. Do 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 do. Yeah, this is like the inspiration that come from doing like my schedule thingy. Thank you. And then I need to find my best sketchwork. Technically not even best, it's just the sketchwork I can use and reuse again and again and again and again. Do 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 do. Yeah, usually it's just me liking my own stuff, this and the other stuff. Ooh, someone actually really liked this thing. Man, I see this thing, I'll be like, ooh, ooh. Ooh, bouncy. Yeah, actual boobs bounce like this, guys. If you actually let it bounce, but yeah. If you actually like step really hard, it might actually bounce like this. Who knows? Who knows? I'm not an expert. I'm not a woman. I don't know the boobs can bounce like this. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? But yeah, I'm just like taking a break at the moment. Bask in the glory of this one. Well, since I work enough for things, I don't want to like turn myself crazy from just like keep working non-stop. So I'm just going to take my break now. Either way, thank you very much for watching, guys, and as always, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned on the next stream, and I'm very fucking hungry. I ruined my ending. But yeah, I am hungry. So yeah, bye-bye. And hi, I'm hungry. I'm Dad.